good one in store here. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Arizona Cardinals. Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale. Machine on lead on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, and the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. And a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another run for Henry. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Lamar now from the gun. His first throw is an interception. They're off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. And we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3 now, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
No, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback, and you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
So here come the Cardinals now as they get set for their opening drive. They're led out by the 7th-year quarterback from Oklahoma, Kyler Murray.
You know the biggest positive for Kyler a season ago? I really believe this, Kate. He was healthy. Right? We talk about the greatest ability being availability. Well, he was healthy for fully 17 games, something he hadn't done the previous 2 years.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Kyler starting off with a throw. Right side cut by Higgins. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and in zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested captures, and he couldn't.
And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum. But it won't just disappear if they fail to score. No, it'll actually hit to that other sideline. This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Needing 10 yards now as they line up. It's 2nd and goal. Pressure coming. It's Murray. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
He's got it on the slant. And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals parlay the interception into points. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. Well, that right there, partner, that is not a team who looks like it is a steep underdog. That is exactly the type of start they needed. And you gotta imagine being in their old building might be playing a part in it.
Yeah, and we know that home field advantage really benefits the defense more than the offense. As an offense, you just want to do your part. You want to light the fire and let those fans really let their voice be heard. Should benefit their defense immensely.
Ryland able to connect on the point after. And the Cardinals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say Control-Alt-Delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
First call here coming from the shotgun. The drive begins with Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, okay, once you're in the grass with one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. One of the tight ends motioning right. This is Henry on 2nd. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Play action now with Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
And the Ravens first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Reset it downs for him at the 38. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. It was Max Melton who held him down there.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
He started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Darius Robinson there to make the tackle.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He'll make a big play on the ground. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on a big play down to the 19. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him, calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
First down, here's Lamar. Rolling left, buying some time. He's calling his own number again. And he's going to have a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Henry has nothing on that line. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal. A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Back to Henry. This time he's got a touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Nice execution to get that counter to the end zone. Maybe not the play we expected, Brock, but the play that they needed right there.
I love a well-executed counter. I really do. It's like a good boxer, Kate. You set him up with a feint one way, and then you hit him with the knockout the other. Keep them from answering the bell and stopping you from reaching that end zone.
Here's Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. They're going play action. It's Murray. Throw takes him to the sideline, but he gets both feet in with the catch. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got it. Well, John Harbaugh's challenged plenty of calls in his career, and he's got the red flag out once again.
The previous play is under review.
So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
Yeah, this is why it's a perfect look. This is why teams scout body control and field awareness for these pass catchers. For moments like this. He did not have much margin for error, and it happens oh so fast.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a 3rd one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Straight ahead, it's Connor. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Chances of stalling this drive defensively seem bleak, but how about now? Look at those odds changing, Kate. Still not great, but you could feel a little momentum on their side. Maybe they can muster it up and get back-to-back stops.
Murray with a sneak. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
Ooh, this is where the coach gets paid to make the decision for the offense. If they're stopping you short on a 3rd down sneak, you better think a while before going for it.
So on 4th down now, Blake Gillikin gets the call to punt it away for the Cardinals. Fair catch called in at the 18-yard line. The Ravens trotting out their offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. He's going to tuck it and roll. And he'll get it up to the 27.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in situations like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They send a tight end in motion. Lamar's going to keep this one. Big gain, has them across the 40. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
4 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
You could really tell the defense bit hard on that read option. Everybody went the back's way, and once he pulled it back, he had daylight for days, making the correct read and going for big yardage. Everything they could ask out of him on one play.
They'll motion a tight end left. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. The left side caught by Andrews. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Jackson keeping it himself. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens break the tie here in the 1st. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st.
Cardinals 7.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. He's going to field this at the 2. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Ready to start this drive with Connor. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Here's Connor on the option. He hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up third down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Third and 4 coming up now. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
They'll punt it away again. Blake Gillikin coming back to the field. And this is the second time he's been brought on to kick it. He's brought down before the return gets far. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And while they've worried about his arm a little bit early, he's been happy to get some yards on the ground. Looking like an effective dual threat thus far. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He keeps it and takes off. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
2nd and 3 now. Lamar off the play fake. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Motioning him from the slot right. Out of the gun, Henry. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
He was taken down behind.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hit. And we'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Ravens.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Lamar out of the pistol. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it'll be 2nd down.
Quarterback of his renowns, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Throwing again here on 2nd and 10. Jackson. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Lamar throwing again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Has his man, it's caught by Andrews. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That'll be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving.
Ridiculous, take him out. What are you doing? Do better than this.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. He's got it downfield near the edge. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. So Reed, they'll hand off to Henry.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Leading 10 yards now as they line up. It's 2nd and goal. Lamar's going to keep this one. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief with his offense. A run after a negative run, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. He's going to run for it. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Ravens take a 13-point lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
Now the PAT try coming up. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
21. Cardinals 7.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. He tucks it and takes off. Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the first down on that run.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Cardinals, first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Going on first down. Here's Murray. Here's a screen. It's Connor. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Play action now. Murray. Hits him on the out route. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
12 yards on the play.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
He has it on the... Oh, no, he lost it! And this is picked up by the Ravens! Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
Oh, man, these sneak plays are pretty chaotic in the middle. Everybody piling in, trying to dive in opposite directions. Either by chance or just well-placed aim, somebody knocked that ball free in the pile, and it was half luck they fell on top of it.
Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. They go play fake with Jackson. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Kicking team on to try the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
28. Cardinals 7.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dortch now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. Off the play action, here's Murray. Murray's there, trying to cry. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Now Murray on the play fake. Into the hands of Harrison. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
That's another.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he's going to go out of bounds before he's going to make anything of that effort, partner. Going to be a loss, as it looks like about 1 on 1st down.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Murray. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now they'll throw out of the gun. He's running for it. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Cardinals. 1st down and goal to go.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
Only need about half a yard, if that, Brock. This is 3rd and goal. He tries to sneak it, and he runs it across. Touchdown! The Cardinals fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Ryland takes out the extra point. And the Cardinals get it back to a 14-point game.
28. Cardinals 14.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Hill now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. We see the Ravens making their way out now. Well, Brock, it only took one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Here's 2nd and 11. Gives it to him on the screen. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. One of the tight ends in motion left. Jackson now on 3rd. He spins right by him. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
To number 7, Rashad Bateman. A gain of 22 yards. And a Raven 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First down, here's Lamar. Got a man downfield, it's Bateman. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
40 yards. 1st down, Ravens.
Ridiculous! Take him out! Okay. Oh, God, I can't believe what I'm watching.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. Now throw to the outside. Gets the job done.
And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Lamar now from the gun. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Looking to tack on the point after.
Extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Ravens 35. Cardinals 14.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dortch now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cardinals offense making its way out. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Play action now. Murray. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get 22 on that one. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
2 yards.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Of all the players out there, right, the coach on the field, the quarterback, well, he's got to know that play was dead in the water. At that point, just minimize the loss. Can't be tackled that far behind the line.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. This time he's looking to throw. Caught by Connor out of the backfield. Teams have a one-stop. He's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Murray. He can run it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
That's good for a Cardinals. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Well, I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical 1st down.
This one quickly to Harrison. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Well, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
14-yard line.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Connor here from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground, this is Trey Benson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Right at the line of
not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They're going play action. It's Murray. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Trey McBride. And that brings up 4th and long. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
The kick by Ryland is good. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18.
That's the type of long, sustained drive and takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Hill now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Like an appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. This, the snap that's going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. Lamar off the play fake. He puts some air under this one, deep right. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Throwing again is Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
3rd and just 2 to go. You've got a man in motion. Turning to Henry on 3rd. Now the grass wasn't greener on the outside block. He's cracked down out there. That loses yards. 4th down coming up. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Now Kyler. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Murray here on 1st down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Here's Jackson. Drop this one down for Henry. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun, Jackson. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
27-yard line. A gain of 14. First down, Baltimore.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's a 38-yarder for the left hash. Loop knocks it through. And that stretches the lead to 21. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here come the Cardinals to begin quarter number 3. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Harrison secures this left side. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Throwing from the gun here. He's running with it. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Run on 1st down. Here's Murray. Wilson on the slant. And he's brought down. He can mark him at the 14. It's a pickup up 11. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
Well, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And he's going to score. It's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals cut into the
We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014 as you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And these guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Run, run, run. Run, run, run.
Mayfield going to the air right away. Will find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of
23 yards on the play.
And the Buccaneer first down.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Irvin. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play, and it'll be second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Throwing, Mayfield. Looking middle, and he's got a Ibuka. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
They sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep and curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go. And let's see who's faster.
And he is going to have a Bucs first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Mayfield to throw it this time. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that will bring up second down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Mayfield. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Jensen, he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. To throw, Mayfield. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 14 yards that time for number 14. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
2nd down and 3. Mayfield down. And that'll be incomplete.
Intended for Chris Godwin. It's third down and 3 yards to go.
So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is third down.
180! Hey, alert 33. What's up?
Now Mayfield. He's got his target. That's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a first and goal.
Mayfield going to take it on the sneak. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Baker Mayfield scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Buccaneers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And too much juice. Going to be out of bounds, incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Get set, get set. Up.
Purdy looking to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Watkins. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
7 brings up 3rd and 3.
Yellow. 118. Watch out. Yellow.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. That is caught. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play that time on the catch and run. 30 yards. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. As they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. He had his eyes on the end zone once he hit the secondary, but they're finally able to slow him down.
Yeah, and I've got to look at this one from the defensive point of view. You just mentioned finally able to slow him down. They've got to figure out a way to make that at the point of attack, at the line of scrimmage, because once he gets through, he's shredding them.
Now Purdy. It's complete right side of the tight end Farrell. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out! Stop.
And he's going to take it. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brandon Ayuk, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners are an extra point away from drawing level. Pinheiro's extra point up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no return here for White. It'll be a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Mayfield to throw it. Looking Mike Evans' way again, and he's got another one. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's second down.
Second and 3.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Oh, it's got a Buka. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off. Sometimes you're just rounding it. Sometimes there's a fake. Sometimes there's not. It makes it very, very difficult for a DB to stay with it.
Mayfield with it once more. To the left side, he gives this one to Ibuka. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Run.
Here's Mayfield. Complete right side to Otton. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll make it second down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. 2nd and 6 from the 10.
Point it right.
Mayfield looks to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
Alert!
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Flushed out right. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
And his kick is indeed good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
25-yard line.
They're just going to run it here up the middle. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. One tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. You know, I think
rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Following the interception, Mayfield. And a catch right side by Evans. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down.
Hey, 133.
From the gun, Mayfield. Over the middle and in traffic, and that's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch, not much yardage afterwards.
From the 21, here's second and 5. They'll set up to throw. Right back to Chris Godwin. And Godwin going to have a Bucs first down as he's brought down at the 16. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Baker going to give it to Irving. And he's into the end zone for a 10-yard touchdown. Bucky Irving, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs are able to extend their lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Purdy now to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. Well, he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain of 32 that time. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line.
Yellow.
Throwing here, Purdy. Next with Kittle underneath. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's only able to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Here's Purdy. That's complete out left to Ayuk. And he is out of bounds, getting him down to the 10. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
First down. First down and goal to go.
Go ahead.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and
3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Back to throw, Purdy. This is caught. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Purdy will get this out right here to McCaffrey. Touchdown for the Niners. Christian McCaffrey, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Pinheiro's extra point up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
49ers 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
Pinheiro set to kick off.
And no return here for White. It'll be a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. They'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. They'll stay on the ground with Irvin. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them, because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Mayfield down. Looking in the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Second and 12. To throw, Mayfield. He's got his receiver. That's Ibuka.
Mayfield's pass complete to Emeka Ibuka. It's a gain of 7.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Hey, alert, alert. 180. Real.
Mayfield from the gun on third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
First and goal.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
50. Hurry. What's up?
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Bucky Irving, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
49ers 14.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
For the Buccaneers.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
This is first and 10. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Yellow. Get set. Yellow.
Purdy to throw. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations, and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Throwing, Purdy. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Here's Purdy to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Levante David. And what a return as he brings.
We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa, as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from Raymond James Stadium. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Kings! Point it right. 180. What's that?
Here's Baker to begin with a pass. Open man downfield, that's Strawberry. And he'll be taken down past the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
At the 42-yard line.
Pistol. Up. Alert. Done.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. That's Otten, open downfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
First and 10 at the 37-yard
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
Kings. 180. Regular. What's up?
Out of the shotgun. Mayfield. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play, and still
Rush gets there. He goes down back inside the 5-yard line. Yaya Diaby in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 4th down forthcoming.
Taken down at his own 7-yard line. It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
He'll get this out wide. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. 4th down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Steelers getting ready to put this one away as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. To return is Johnson. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
To the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Run. Set. Hey, alert 33.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. He'll get that completely to Emeka Egbuka. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We'll have more from Tampa after this. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
180.
Now Mayfield. A short one there to Otten. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
What's that?
Baker gonna give it to Irvin. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback. So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here, bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
A loss of 9 brings up fourth down.
On fourth down, Chase McLaughlin in for the Bucks. This will be a 38-yard attempt.
38-yard attempt.
Two minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. This will be a 38-yard attempt. McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Bucks will take a 3-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. On the carry, this is Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll take this up past the 40, pick up the 5.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Here comes second and 4. Now Gainwell.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
Here comes third and 6. In the shotgun, it's Aaron. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Steeler first down.
From the gun, Rodgers. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That'll be caught by the running back one. And they're going to have a first down, and they're in field goal range as well, down inside the 20.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last. The before the end of the second quarter.
Hook him up on a second down and 8. Rodgers going up top again. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Inside.
This one caught the floor. And he's in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Steelers move out to a 7-3 lead.
Buccaneers 3. Chris Boswell.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Johnson now to return. Now an opening at the 30. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line.
At their own 45-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. A nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down.
A gain of 10 yards.
Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. On first down is Mayfield. He finds Mr. Reliable, Mike Evans. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. First catch of the game for Evans. And he's got that first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. We'll look underneath here for Irving. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal.
A 29-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Buccaneers are back within 1. It's 7-6.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Play fake. It's Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there.
Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Here's a screen set up for Warren.
The best defenders can just sense when the screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's passing. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. And he'll take it on in. Freiermuth. Touchdown, Steelers. And this one is no good. He missed the extra point in this tight game. Boy, that could come to be a big factor as this second half rolls along. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Baker to throw. Over the middle and caught by Ibuka. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hurry! What's up?
The handoff, it's Irvin. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss
Last
of 2.
play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Mayfield to throw. Aside, he's got Ibuka. And they'll get about 8 out of that one. But still a little work to do now on third down.
Makes it third and 4.
Mayfield. It's Ibuka. Complete. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27.
Complete to
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And it'll bring up second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances?
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. He gets free. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
You know, it always amazes me, Mike, that these guys have all this energy, that following a long return like that, but then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. But listen, I don't blame them. You're a defensive guy. You don't get the ball in your hands very often. When you score, man, you better make the most of it.
Buccaneers 6. Chris
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Regular.
Out of the shotgun. Mayfield. Get this complete right side to Otten. He'll get it up 4 here as he is taken
4
down.
yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Hey, alert 33. Real.
Throwing on second down. Mayfield. will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Point it right. 180! Kings, Kings, Kings! What's that?
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Godwin working the right side. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
21 more yards.
A pickup of 21 on that connection. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Run, run, run. Hey, alert, 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 alert! Right side!
Now Mayfield rolling right. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9. Enviable spot to operate from. His 2nd and inches.
At the Steelers' 8-yard line.
180! Regular, regular, regular! Right side!
To throw is Mayfield. The swing this out wide to Urban. And he is close to the pileup, but they say he's not in. But he's got the next best thing. No touchdown, but a first down. It's 1st and goal.
Good.
First down.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will score. Game on. Baker Mayfield. Touchdown Buccaneers. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He's got it. And the Buccaneers will cut the deficit to 7.
Steelers 20, Buccaneers 13.
So, things are a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Back north. Let it! 18!
Off the play fake, Rodgers. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. The master of play action, Rodgers. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A run with Gainwell. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down.
And it's 3rd.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. There's a short one caught by Fireman. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, alert, alert! 180! Hey, alert 33! Pistol. Hurry! Stop!
Throwing is Mayfield. This one, batted away. It's incomplete.
In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to look, and they were ready, and they took him away.
Second down throw for Mayfield. High throw, but it's reeled in. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 15 yards.
A pickup of 15 in the air. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Mason. This one is caught by Shepard. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Hurry! 180! Regular! Hurry! Stop!
He'll keep it on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays.
Look out. That ball is free in the end zone. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one. And a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for two, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it two-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
Throwing is Baker. That's going to be caught. Not playing for the young team. They get the two-point conversion and take the lead here in the final minute. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Rodgers now. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Now 4 seconds left. And we get a timeout call. Here's first down. Now it's Gainwell. And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. On the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Here we go. One final play. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
This is a city that's hosted more Super Bowls than almost anybody else. And, oh yeah, Brock, they've won a couple of their own along the way, too. We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Tampa. Rashad White on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Hey, 133, 180. What's up?
Mayfield comes out throwing. And he just hits this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw and force something. It brings up second down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
What's up?
Throwing again is Baker. Finds it over the middle. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. All right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Third down, 1 yard to go. From the gun, Mayfield. Got his man, it's on him. And he'll get up near the 38-yard line before going down. All set up now for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Alert! 20, up, what's up?
Stick it in the air. Here's Mayfield. On him quick, and they bring it down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with third down.
An individual player taking over a drive isn't limited to just skilled players on the offense. If a defender gets in a groove like this, he can wreck a drive single-handedly with his pass rush. That is back-to-back sacks for him now. And it sure seems like whatever move he's throwing out there, it's working.
Third and long for him here. It's a big strike downfield to Booker. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
That's good for a Tampa Bay. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hurry! Stop!
Mayfield will look to throw. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. On second and 10. Mayfield again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense, he puts a sack on the board.
Down the field, Evans has it. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Irvin on the counter. He's to send him home quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Jair Alexander with the stop. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Mayfield now from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Second and 8.
Pistol, pistol, pistol. 20.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And he comes up after a nice gain. Right near that marker. But we need a little bit more now on 3rd down.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. You've aids them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock. Not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Buccaneers first down. 1st and goal.
Mayfield keeps it himself. When he gets in, touchdown. The Buccaneers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Baker Mayfield a touchdown. And a quarterback sneak to the end zone.
Kate, I think 2 things were at play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on 1st down. Job well done.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jamal Dean makes the play. So we'll get it further downfield after that return as he goes down at the 30. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Run. Watch out.
Mayfield now. Blitz coming. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Now 2nd and 10.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
2nd down. Mayfield pass. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
3rd and 16.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
180. Hurry. Kings. Alert. Stop.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Got a man. This is Evans. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
That is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Good. 180! Stop!
Shotgun handoff to Irving. So much for finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Just everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines. Sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
Here's second and goal from the 6.
180!
So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. It's second and goal.
Regular! 180!
Here's Baker. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they'll be left with third and goal.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
180!
Mayfield now on third and goal. Escapes the pocket. Score! Touchdown, Tampa Bay! The Buccaneers went down to their lead at the end of the half. Baker Mayfield a touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14.
Buccaneers 14. Ravens nothing. Chase McLaughlin the kickoff.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Sheen Ali on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Puts everything behind this one. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he's looking for. And it sets up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. He's back to throw. He launches this one up, looking deep to the right side. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Evans has it, working downfield. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Hey, report!
And the Raven first down.
First down throw for Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Rashad Bateman. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Second and 3 now.
41-yard line.
From the 41. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34. Offense in the hurry up here.
an 8-yard pickup. First down, Ravens.
And again, it's Jackson. He's got it near the 10. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The Ravens will
Play action now with Jackson. Vacates quickly left side. And it's all in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit.
14.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10.
180! Kings! Real. What's that?
Baker now from the gun. Put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried to find Mike Evans with that throw. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Intended target there was Mike Evans. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Hurry! 180! Start!
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. That sails over his target, incomplete, and now it's 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Bucks getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Throwing again is Lamar. Buying some time right. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. Working quickly here. Play action. Here's Jackson. Rolling out to his left. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
We always hear about a tight end as a quarterback's best friend. That play is so indicative of it, Kate. You love a big target, and you know if you can hit him in stride, he's got a chance to get some big yards after the catch.
And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Henry can't quite
just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that first down, and this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what to go to now.
Ball still at the 3 as they get set for second and goal. Lamar now from the gun. He rolls to his right, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out wrong. It's third and goal.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there's none to be had. No escape route available this time.
Buying some time left. Coming to the line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Hurry, hurry! Run, run, run.
Mayfield from his end zone. On the move, headed right. That's Evans making the catch out right. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. First and 10 now from the 30.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. 180! Hey, alert, 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 alert! Scott!
And again, this is Irving. Across the 45 and still going. And now he's going to head out of bounds after a nice gain. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Regular, regular, regular. What's that?
Mayfield now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled for a fourth gain.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, when one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Forced out to his right. He sends this one to the end zone. He's got it inside the 10. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal.
What's that?
White's going to try to smash his way in. He won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be second and goal. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
What's that?
White again. And he's not going to be denied a second time. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers make it a two-possession game here in the fourth. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack and punch it in on the second time around.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Hill now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, here's Lamar. Buys time, rolling right. On the run right, throwing deep. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Christian is in with the INT.
Wisconsin. Today, a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Green Bay Packers. Mike Tirico with Greg Olsen, the rookie Tyler Luke, set to kick things off. And we're underway at legendary Lambeau Field. And will be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So the Packers come out, and they are led by Jordan Love, who followed Aaron Rodgers after playing apprentice for a couple of seasons. And now for Love, it is his third season as the Green Bay starter.
You know, Mike, it's kind of become cliche. You know, these guys come onto the field and we say, hey, you got to defend every blade of grass. They can make every throw, but that's exactly the case anytime this guy's lined up behind center. And the amount of stress that it puts on your pass defense, on your secondary to know you got to defend sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, no matter where that ball is snapped. That's a tall task, and they're going to have to mix up coverages and be really sound on the back end, or this guy can really kill you.
They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Quickly to Dobbs.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Lucky. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
So, a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play-action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
Go play action with Love. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll go with the sneak, and he will have a Packers first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On play action, Love. Right side, pitch made by Dobbs. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 50.
23 yards.
That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
I love this call, Mike. Defense is thinking run here. It's 2nd and short, so they go with play action. Leads to an easy first down. Really well done.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. A run up the middle of Jacobs. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
It's so easy for us up here in the booth, Mike, to say, hey, that's the wrong read. He's got to pull that and take it to the outside. But I promise you, it happens so fast, and these defensive players have gotten so good at giving false indicators. Sometimes it's hard for the quarterback to know, should I give it or should I pull it?
Open man is Reed. He's got it. Well, that helps. Going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Luck. And he is out of bounds. It's going to be 1st down, though. 1st and goal at the 2.
Nothing really fancy about that last completion, but what it does do, Mike, is now they're on the doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish this long drive with a touchdown.
In motion, Reed. Jacobs trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
Well, after being stopped for no gain on 1st down on the ground, Mike, it brings up the question. 2nd and goal from the 2, what do you do? I like throwing it. I don't like waiting till 3rd down to air the ball out. So if they want to take a shot at the end zone, I think it's got to be here on 2nd and goal.
He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Julio touchdown, Packers. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. The kick is good, and the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So the Ravens will come out, and they are led by the man who's won the MVP twice and was the runner-up a season ago. Hard to believe it is year 8 for Lamar Jackson as the Ravens quarterback.
We had a couple of his games early in his career, and of course, all the way to his days back in college, his athleticism jumps off the screen. But Mike, these last couple years, his development as a true passer, his ability to operate from the pocket, that's what's really taken his game to this MVP level. And Tell you what, we didn't think there was a lot more things that he could do on the football field, and it seems like every year he's proven otherwise.
And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game, and that's a nice pickup there.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And caught. Derrick Henry. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
So you come in here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
They'll run the sneak. Trying to any CDK, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
Play action now. Jackson. Left side. Caught by Andrews. 14 on the pickup. First down, Baltimore.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
They try to push forward and wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Nate Hobbs in from his corner spot to make the stop.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, Jackson. Open man, that's Flowers. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
On 3rd down, here's a run by Henry.
Derrick Henry on the carry. Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Now Lamar going to hang on to it. And he is not going to get that. Short of the marker. And that's going to be a turnover on down. The Packers offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Shotgun. It's locked. It's caught by Golden, right side. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Now, faking the give. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page as his target. That's incomplete. Jaden Reed was the intended target.
2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down.
a rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
This one is caught by Lee, and they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Packers.
First down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
From the gun, it's Love. Left to the left side, and taken in by Golden. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. That'll be enough for a first down.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Off the RPO, this is Dobbs. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
It's the tight end Musgrave. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Sometimes it's easy for a defense to lose track of a running back, especially when he leaks out from the backfield, but not the case here. They kept eyes on him the whole time. Comes in, makes a sure tackle, and drops him for a loss.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on 3rd down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive.
Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This will be a 38-yard attempt. McManus's kick is good. And the Packers will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get across the 20, knock him down to the 23-yard line. The Ravens offense ready for their 2nd possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Start out on the ground with Henry. Room to run at the 35. They're marking down just shy of the 40.
to the drive, early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Still fighting. What a run. Shedding tackles. Picks up 9 on the play.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
On the option, they give it to Henry. And he's going to have a first down. Good one down inside the 45-yard line.
Down by Evan Williams. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Ravens.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Packers' 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
First down, Baltimore.
So after 1, it's the Packers on top. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. As we are ready to get back underway. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc, and that's exactly what happened here.
Here's a 2nd and 12. Back to throw, Jackson. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Jackson looking to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to have the first down. Just past the marker. It is 1st and goal.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
Throwing Jackson. That is caught. And he's in. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Ravens are on the board. It's 10-7.
Ravens 7.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Bo Melton on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. He'll set up to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Travis Jones in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive.
We've seen a little bit of a transformation across the defensive tackle position. And what I mean, Mike, is years ago, they were on the interior of the line to stuff the run. They were big bodies taking up space. Now, not only do you have to defend the run, you have to be able to win one-on-one matchups and get to the quarterback.
Throwing on second down, Love. That's Dobbs, open left side. He's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple, and now we've got third down coming up.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to plant.
Thrown left side, the catch is made. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
And the rush gets low. He'll go down. They got him. A first-time Pro Bowler a year ago, it is Kyle Van Noy in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Second down throw for Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Third and long. To throw is Love. He'll get that complete to Dontavian Wicks. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs that time. And it'll lead to a second down.
At the 40-yard line.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. Screen works to perfection. Give him 18 yards and move the chains. First down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And here's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This one will be from 37 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Packers add on to their lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense and receiver Zay Flowers heading back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. This is Henry. They're going to take this to about the 28. Keyshawn Nixon there for the tackle.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. On play action, here's Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
A first down throw for Jackson. Left side into the hands of Hopkins.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back, looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Here comes 3rd and 6. The shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Lamar Jackson on the scramble. The tackle by Clay 9 yards. First down, Ravens.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
Open right side is likely.
The big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. Play action now. Jackson. And he'll just bite the ball and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Here now, 3rd and 5. From the gun, Jackson. He'll try to run for it. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. 32 yards.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, he commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up 1st and goal.
Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. Here's a run.
Well, the defense certainly won that matchup there, Mike. I mean, they really imposed their will. This offensive line has to do a better job. Someone has to win at the point of attack, displace a defender, give somewhere for the back to go.
All the way back at the 14 now. 2nd down and goal. Now Jackson. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
3rd and goal for Jackson. And he goes all he can to get away, but they're going to get him right at the line of scrimmage. And it will bring up 4th down.
So a sack is definitely not ideal, Mike, but the last thing you want to do down here on this part of the field is turn the ball over by forcing a play that's not there. So he sees time running out. He's got no choice but to eat the ball, but at least he can live to play another down.
On 4th down, out is the rookie Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. This a 31-yard attempt. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Ravens will cut the lead from 6 down to 3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Jordan Love, the rest of the Packer offense, ready for their next possession. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. On play action, Love. To the left side, he finds Kraft. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. A gain there of 11. Good for a Green Bay first down.
First down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 1. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Raven. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another 1st down. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. Love to throw it on 1st down. Pass, it's Golden. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
2nd and a yard. This is Jacobs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the 1st down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Love. That is hauled in at the 5. They will easily pick up their 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
That's good for Packers. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. McManus on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Packers add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This taken at the 5. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. The Ravens offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Jackson now. To the right side, he's got Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their 2nd. As the clock will stop at 45 seconds to go until halftime. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He'll step up and run this.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
On 4th down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal.
A 54-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustments will pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Justice Hill to return. He'll come across the 20 and take him down at the 21-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Bateman is the motion man. Off the play fake. Jackson.
This is a great example of why teams want to stay out of what they call passing downs, where a defense doesn't have to honor the run. In this case, they do, and man, the play-action pass just works off of that and can really lead to some chunk plays.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll run the draw, and here's Henry. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Here's 3rd and 7. To throw is Jackson. He manages to get the throw and completes it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play there. Jackson to Flowers. And even 30 yards.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
Jackson fires complete to Flowers. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
The receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Here's 3rd and 2. Jackson up top again. A quick slant to Flowers. And he should have picked up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A penalty is declined.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
On is Luke to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will even the score here in the 3rd. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Melton now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Running is Jacobs. They'll be set up now. Past the 40 with that one. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Packers.
And the Packers, first down.
Remember this one thing, Mike.
1st and 10.
It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
A run up the middle. And some
yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Now Jacobs. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
3rd and 6. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He's got a man. It's gone. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. They'll send a tight end in motion. They'll run with Jacobs. Powerful running there. Stiff-arming his way for a gain of 6.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll run the sneak. It looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got enough. They convert on 3rd down.
Packers first down. 1st and 10.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
No gain on the play.
You know, Mike, it's funny when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
They'll try to set up the screen here. He's going to have a first down and fourth out. Nice pickup of 9.
Gain of 10 yards.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point. And now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit like
slow physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
He'll step up and run. And he's got the first down. He'll slide to a stop and take it to first and goal. That is a gain of 15, and now it's first and goal
at the 4-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
It is brought in the end zone. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone. Because as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
Now it's McManus lining up for the point after. It's up and through. And the Packers will go up by 7.
Packers 27, Ravens 20.
The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Hill on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
The Ravens take
Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Start out on the ground with Henry. He's going to be brought down around the 33.
He's taken down.
It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
And the Raven first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
He'll manage only a couple. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle.
Way Walker. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the
From the 35, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Jackson. Right, left side, caught by Andrews. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5
yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Now a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Henry. Ravens first down. Defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain on 3rd and 2.
A gain of 7. First down, Ravens.
And with the ball on your side of the 50, if they didn't pick it up there, I think it would have been really interesting, Mike, to see if they would have thought about going for it on 4th down. I think they would have, but I guess we'll never know because he's able to pick up the first down.
He managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Evan Williams is there for the stop.
A gain of 4.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
Going to go right back to Henry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
3rd and 7. Throwing Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Baltimore.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Now a screen set up for Henry. And they'll get about 8 for that one. Still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson on 3rd and 2. That's complete. He's got it to Hopkins. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of
20 yards on that pass play. Good for a Raven first down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
Again, it's Jackson. This is caught for a touchdown. There is a penalty flag down. Let's see if this one holds up.
Pass interference. Defense. Penalty is declined.
Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Ravens will even the score here in the third. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here's Nixon on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. First and 10, here's Love. Now, he'll air one out. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 67
It's another big
yards.
play in a game that's had its share. 67 yards.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's...
And he's got another one. Romeo Doubs. Touchdown, Green Bay. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His third touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
McManus on for the point after. His kick is good. And the Packers will go up by 7.
Makes the score Packers 34, Ravens 27.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Hill on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's Jackson. There's the veteran tight end, Andrews. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. In motion goes Likely. Fourth quarter underway, and here's Henry. Not much there, maybe a yard.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll go again here with Henry. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
From the gun, Jackson. Quick slant into the hands of the speedy Flowers. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Baltimore.
A gain of 12. First down, Ravens.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
The 48-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down, they need 7. This is Henry. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 35-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got Likely over the middle. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Now Lamar going to hang on to it, and he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense, and I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
That one good for 26 yards.
Xavier McKinney on the tackle. A gain of 26 yards. And a Raven first down.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Big throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. play coming up. This is third down. Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one. And down he goes.
I see a lot of tired legs out there on both sides of the field, Mike. Looks like this pass rush has found a little bit of a second wind. They come away with a big-time sack, and it brings up fourth down.
So on is Tyler Luke in a big spot. This to get the deficit down inside of a touchdown. And this one right down the middle. It's good. Well, every bit helps as they draw just a little bit closer. Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. Melton now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Packers offense and Romeo Doubs heading out for their next possession. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
In motion goes Dobbs. Off the play fake. Here's Love. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Green Bay Packer. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into touchdown drives. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 6. From the gun, it's Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Packers.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win. And that's exactly what he did here. I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. the run game and the pass game. Everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far,
that one, take it in. Jaden Reed, touchdown, Packers. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Now it's McManus
lining up
for the point after. He's got it. And the Packers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
41, Ravens 30. Brendan McManus.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Here comes Hill on the return. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Again, right up the middle to Henry. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
Down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Now Jackson, this a design run. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of
a pickup there of 25 yards. Good for a Raven first down.
When this offense is really in gear, Mike, a lot of it is because of the ability of Lamar Jackson running the football. He is what makes this thing go. You can see why.
A first down throw for Jackson. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. That screen goes for 12. And that's a first down.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark, just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
He takes off. So hard to get a shot on Jackson. Gets himself up there after picking up the first down.
13 yards. And the Raven first down.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
They'll look straight ahead with Henry. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 19-yard line.
To throw, Jackson. On the run to the right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he will score. Game on. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Big moment here for the Ravens as they will go for the two-point conversion.
Will line up for the two-point
Jackson
conversion.
at the pistol. And that is incomplete. Two-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Ravens 36.
Mike, there's not a lot of ways to break this play down other than saying you get the wide open target, you have the play you want, you're aggressive going for two, you just got to catch the ball.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Melton now to return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Packers offense and Romeo Doubs heading out for their next possession. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll pick up 2 to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
8. Second down, 8 yards to go. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Work in the middle, that's Kraft. He's got it. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 13 yards on the catch there. Good for a Green Bay first down.
1st and 10.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
They'll run with Emmanuel Wilson. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
At the 42-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. They'll run. It's Wilson. And Ravens, he's their first time out. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
6.
Is Love, who outs another catch for his favorite target. Now time out here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
There he goes, inside the 30. And he is out of bounds. Give him 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
4th quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. And third and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Down at the 12. It's first and 10. Throwing is Love. They'll set up the screen to Wilson. Good hustle by the defense to get the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 11-yard line.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, here's second and 9. One of the tight ends motions right. Here's Wilson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
11-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up third and 8.
Trying to keep this drive moving, but it's third and 8. They'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time.
Fourth down.
And now it's fourth down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
For the Packer field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Hill on the return. He'll get across the 20, knock him down at the 23-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go. And he's turned a number of those into big plays. This is first and 10. Now, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews.
Jackson's pass complete to Mark Andrews. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5. At the 29-yard line.
Here's second down. Now it's Jackson. And left side and caught by Powell.
Complete.
And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
A pass pulled in by Henry.
Jackson's pass complete to Derrick Henry. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 43-yard line.
So, it's a win for the Packers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it For my partner, Greg Olson, for our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are winners as we say so long from legendary Lambeau Field.